All right, guys, we are back. So what are we doing today? We're on the Oracle again. Incinerate Oil Grenade tech. We've been testing that out. I like it. We're going all in. So let's kind of do a review here right off the jump. Make sure audio's on. All right. So we're on the Oracle and we're using Incinerate an oil grenade to ignite our entire screen, and that is all we really care about. It's just keeping the flame lit. And when it is lit, it is doing major damage. So every time oil grenade explodes, basically, it's compounding the ignite. So this is some tech that I got from chat when we were trying to figure out a build, and they sent me a video from Jungron. I think that's how you pronounce it, but great video. So got this basically right here. Ignites from a single use of the skill compound, if not from ignited ground. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what that means, but in practice, somehow, some way, that compound is inherited by oil grenade. So we get our initial ignite with Incinerate over an oil grenade. By the way, you're not lighting the ground up. This has to ignite a monster or a target boss or something. It can't just ignite the ground. But once you have your ignite, you're then just laying down oil grenades. And every time one of these goes off, it's compounding the ignite, and it just keeps going and going. It's crazy. So I did a little bit of testing because the overall question for me was, is this going to be good on the Oracle? The main thing was the crit. Let me set up chat real quick. We'll get back to it. So for the Oracle, like, I really wanted to use inevitable critical hits when I was thinking about what we could do with the Oracle. And with this tech, I'm like, is this actually helping? It's so confusing at first because Incinerate itself doesn't seem like it would really benefit from crit. It's igniting as though dealing this much damage. I imagine this is scalable with crit. And I tried to look this up. There's like old information out there on whether or not crits actually work here. But the thing that I found out through my testing is that it doesn't even matter. Like, who cares if this Incinerate is affected by your crit? Because all you're doing with Incinerate is lighting up and igniting. Once you've done that, it's really oil grenade that is scaling the damage. So yes, oil grenade does benefit from crit, and so that's how I was like, all right, forced outcome, I think we can make it work with this build. As long as we're laying down our oil grenades, we're going to be critting and then scaling that compounded ignite over and over again with critical hits every single time. So right now, level 90, we got some work to do. I'm pretty low on crit chance and 323 right now on crit damage bonus. Would like to bring these two up. The real question for me right now is how much ignite flammability versus crit do I want? Like, where's the balance? And then the other thing is my defensives. How much of this, like, the tech itself seems so strong that I'm not sure we really need to go all in on damage versus defensives. Like, because right now I am kind of squishy. I'm at 2,200 health with a little bit of energy shield, and I just went with an all armor at first as I was leveling this character. We dropped down. I was at around 71% estimated here. We're now at around the 60s for both physical and the elemental side. We are capped on our elemental resistances, but chaos resistance is really low. So I've been struggling with trying to get my defensives up. Let's check the gear real quick. So we are in the private league second wind. There is a little bit of a market here, but overall it's kind of like treating this not necessarily as solo self-found, but you can see there's no uniques that I have on at this point. Well, I got one, the staff here, and it's not required, but it's got flammability, magnitude, ignite magnitude. Figured might as well throw it on. But we can take that off if we want to. Really just trying to get a well-rounded character with rares on the kit. But I really need to shore up some chaos, and I just need to kind of figure out the feel between defense and offense here. And then we are throwing crit into the mix. As far as utility goes, the other thing about this is area of effect. So something like this down here where you're getting area of effect for your attacks as well as ignite is pretty good. I think we'll pick up Engineered Blaze here because you're getting 40% area of effect based on ignited monsters. Seems pretty strong, but we'll see. I'm at level 90, so we don't have a whole lot of room here. I'd have to give some things up. And I'm not quite sure what I want to give up at this point for something like area of effect. I ended up, for the Ascendancy, going this route, Entwined Realities and Unseen Path. There isn't a whole lot in the Unseen Path that I'm really seeing that would really help us. This is huge damage, so I figured if we're gonna take Unseen Path, let's just travel over here and then pick up fire right here. So this is opting to go much deeper north than we are going south. We're kind of splitting between the two because we need our grenade stuff for this build. So that's why we go down this direction. But there's other things. There's crit right here. There's the Engineered Blaze. And then if you go even further, you start to pick up things like Deterioration, Wasting, Fast-Acting Toxins. So there are nice things out here, but I'm thinking I'm going to opt for going up here instead since we are the Oracle. If I was the Mercenary, I'd definitely probably go that direction. And then the other thing about all this is the defensive layering. We are the Oracle. Armor, energy shield is kind of tempting, but it just doesn't seem that great. Really, if I was the Mercenary, I'd probably double down and go out here for deflection things and evasion. Probably just go that route. I don't know if I would go all the way over here and start doing things with energy shield as well for Ghost Shroud and whatnot. But it would definitely be on the table as the Mercenary, but as the Oracle, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on which direction to go with defensives right now. I think that I may play around with energy shield armor, but I just don't think it's gonna end up being that good. I feel like if we go armor, we go all in on armor, like 100% armor with the elemental resistance on the armor. So things like tempered defensives, we rely on the warrior a lot for those nodes. But I mean, we are up here by energy shield, we're over here, so yeah, decisions have to be made. We'll figure that out as we go. So that's kind of where we're at with the build. I will just essentially, we've got a crossbow and a staff. We've got the grenade side versus the incinerate. And then I'm just kind of focused on armor right now. And we do need to shore up some chaos resistance. It's really basic. I like that we're able, like, I'll point out one other thing here. Oil Grenade doesn't, let me make sure, but it doesn't actually take physical damage and turn it into anything. So it's just It's got attack damage on it, and it's just taking everything. Oh, oil ground. Okay, so the primary grenade doesn't. Let's see, where's the damage? 10,000 on the primary grenade, and then the oil. It's fire damage, of course. But anyways, just kind of interesting with the oil grenade versus some other abilities where it's taking your physical damage and doing a conversion up front. Because of the way I'm seeing this, I decided to go Avatar of Fire on this one, which is something I would never really consider because of the fact that, I don't know, you're taking only 75% of everything other than fire, and then you're dealing nothing else. But with this one where Ignite is king and we're just like lighting everything on fire, that's all we really care about, is scaling that Ignite, and Ignite is scaled with your fire damage. So, I don't know, I'm enjoying this. I think it's kind of cool. So let's go back to... Yep, all fire damage now. Anyways, not sure what else to really jump into here off the bat. We'll run some maps and we'll keep talking about the build, and we'll make some decisions as we go. And I think I'm settled on the ascendancies. I do. All right, so I did some testing. That's something I should talk about. Did some testing on this with like no crit except for what comes from the weapon, and it's clear that it's like very stable damage on your Incinerate with the oil grenade once you ignite. I do have a video we could probably watch later if we wanted to, but so very stable. And then clearly once we put on inevitable critical hits, even that first ignite with so lay this down, mobs get oil on them, and then we go in for our ignite. Even when this ignite happens, the crit that occurs from the oil grenades right here, boom, crits. That is applied to your ignite. It's something I just wanted to see for myself because it's hard to find information on all this. But yeah, so even the initial, and then once they're ignited, your oil grenades are they're inheriting the compound ignite from Incinerate, and it's critting. All of those crits are applying to your ignite magnitude, I guess you could say. So let's get out there and run a map. Very interesting build. I'm having fun with this one. Some pretty cool tech. Let's see. What do I want to do? Sure. What is this? Oh yeah, we got the Abyss. Unique tablet in the last map. So yeah, I busted this map. God, that sucked. Alright. It was overrun and everything. I had it juiced up and then I died. I was so mad. Alright. We've got an irradiated. Need something else. We're probably going to buy some tabs here. I have not even found any of the citadels yet. Experience, effectiveness, yeah. Let's run that. I could use waystones too. Of course it won't work for this one. Matter of fact, let's run this other 15. I want to get to the paradise here. Alright. I'm getting used to this build here. The beginning, you're just kind of setting up and getting your fuel. Sometimes the fuel is really a pain in the ass for this. Trying not to get in trouble. Once you've got everything ignited, you're cooking. at that point with oil, which is nice. Oh yeah, and then the spirit gems. I'm thinking of going to... Shit, I can't remember what it's called. Well, I lost my flame already. Anyways, what is that? It's the copy of yourself that fires grenades and everything. Just getting more oil grenades on the ground. I've already got a mortar cannon. We've got oil grenade in that as well. The more oil grenades that are just going off, the better. It just keeps on compounding the ignite. I've got payload on my grenades now, along with multi-shot. I wasn't running multi-shot at first. I had, you know, multiple grenades going out. But with this, I just want as many oil grenade explosions as possible over and over again. He lost it again. God damn. That's the whole point of this, is to keep the flame going. All right, check that real quick. So no. That's something I need to deal with, is my cooldown recovery on this oil grenade. I recently took out some points in order to do something else, and I need to put them back in. But basically, down here, man, 80% reduced grenade damage. Like, that's why I took it out. I was like, I don't know about that. I gotta figure that out. That seems so drastic. I've got it here. I don't know where else to get it, though. Let's see. Cooldown recovery. Just in general would be nice. I'd rather pick up this than this 40% with an 80% reduced grenade damage. TBD on all of this is how much damage we actually need on our oil grenade to do really high-end content. Oh, yeah. So what do we got? 20%. Oh, minions. It's over here, minions. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Okay. That's nearby. We might pick that up. Seems like an odd number, 16%. So I could get this and pick this up. I wish this extended out to here, but it doesn't. So then it probably, yeah, it probably doesn't extend out here, damn it. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Yeah, this map doesn't even have the... When the maps reduce your cooldown recovery rate, really sucks for this grenade build here. It sucked on gas grenade as well. So I'm kind of used to it. You can't just spam this constantly. That's why I've got mortar cannon. But I think I want to put on my... I might want to change out the spirit gem. I'm covered in oil? Who the hell? I'm trying to cover them in oil. What's going on here? Oh, is it this dude? Probably. Oh. Boss is that way. Let's go do this boss. Got my coffee. It's like my third coffee today. Yeah, some other things about this build, you can't do any other elements. And the other thing I gotta figure out is weapon swap. Like, I don't know what to swap. So yeah, if we took 80% damage off, would we just be fine anyways? I mean, we'll see once we start juicing up bosses and stuff, but that was 4 points. So +2. Dead. Alright, so let's see what that spirit gem is. I cannot think of what it is. The issue is the dexterity on this thing. We're talking... Hell... There. Mirage Archer. It's probably... Had to be there. Yeah, Ranger too. Dodge rolling will create a Mirage that uses socketed ranged attacks. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if this Mirage Archer will just lay this down regardless if there's mobs or not. That'll be interesting to figure out. And I guess... Let's see. So at level 15, we're talking... I don't see anything that's scaling here. 5.17 on the duration. What? 5.65. Did I read that wrong? 5.75. Okay. So basically just the duration is scaling with gem level, meaning we don't have to like jam a really strong gem here. We meet the requirement at 60 spirit versus I've got one for 100 here. So we get rid of Eternal Rage and Berserk, which would help the defense situation that we're running into here. And then what else would I be running? Let's try this out. Okay. Okay. What? Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm leveling that up. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I took out some reds. We gotta make sure that we have at least 10. Okay. Alright, so we need elemental focus for sure, which we don't have. What else do I put in? Oil grenade, payload, encroaching ground, multi-shot, magnified area. One of these has to be red. Well, we'll have a different spirit gem in, so we'll figure that out with the other one. Okay. Oops. Okay. Multi-shot, not here. Payload. Not here. Encroaching. Got magnified area 2. Let's see. Encroaching. I think so. And multi-shot, I think. All right. How much? We got 122 spirit left. Oh, I could still do Eternal Rage if we wanted to. Get our rage back up. But I think I want to go defensive a little bit. Question is how. I know could go bark skin. I hear that's not that good. I haven't had very much success with it either, honestly. I wish. I don't know. Reduced elemental ailment threshold would be, I mean, that'd be good for us. Bark skin. And then we just make sure we put on a bit of energy shield to get that going. I'm not super excited about that. We're not breaking armor, really. I don't know that I would want to. I don't really care about laying down banners either, I don't think. Not moving into evasion anytime soon, that's for sure. I don't know, Arctic armor would even be fine at this point. I wonder what's better right now for us. Arctic armor or bark skin? I don't know. We'd be dealing fire damage instead because of the avatar thing. And then the chill and the freeze and all that. Wouldn't be able to do that. We would have to put elemental focus on this. Because we can't ignite with anything. Other than Incinerate. We could put Blink on. Kind of funny. 60 spirit. Interesting. Oh, blasphemy. Could do this. 60 spirit per curse. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, what? Let's see, I've got a level 15 here. 12. Okay. Well, shit. I'm kind of out of space. Am I using everything here? I would still want this on the bar, honestly. Flash grenade we can get rid of. And we'll just go with bark skin and try to figure out how to make that work, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna need more gems. So that's a level 18. Level... Oh, wow. A level 17 doesn't work above level 78. We're doing 80s. So I have to get an 18 somehow. Oh, I'll just leave this one in the bar and we'll level that up later. I'm using it to spend mana for fuel, mainly. And then it's a stronger curse, because this one's got a detriment on it. 45% less. Does this actually work? It says AoE. Aura. I don't know if the radius of the aura is affected, actually. But I will hope. What else can we do? Yeah, let's turn this on. So yeah, that we're left with only 8. So nothing else I can really do there with spirit. Let's see, focused. What would we put in here? I don't know. Let's do curse. X bloom. That sounds good. So I need 2 red gems in something. And you know what? There we go. What else? Let's just throw a red. I feel bad about that. We'll see. Bark scan. What do we do with that? Prolonged duration. Okay, sounds good. Everything else looks like spirit. Let's just do that for now. I need one more red in there, though. Wish I had just 2 more spirit. Let's see. Probably won't let me get another red in that isn't a spirit. Let's just see, though. Restoration. Armor Demolisher? All gems. Like, let's see here. Arc scan. If it shows up here, it should be able to be slotted. I guess I'll throw in Armor Demolisher. I don't understand that. Okay. So that gets us our 10. Good there. And then one more for... What did I have? A 3 here. First ground, focused, heightened. Do we have heightened yet? No. Alright. So kind of a new setup here. Let's try this out. Don't need that. Did I put in anything? Okay, elemental focus on our Mirage Archer. Good. Cool. All right. Let's run another map here. Oh, what? Why is that grayed out? Damn. One shot in a tainted paradise. I would hate to actually die. We don't need, like, item rarity or anything. I guess it does have a lot of... Well, it's got a lot of waystone on it, too. It's our only T15, so I guess we wait until we get a T15 to run in Tainted Paradise. We'll use this somewhere else, I guess. Oh, hey, what's this? Sure. Oh, shit. Dude, that throws me off. Oh, God. Can't go backwards. That sucks. Monster... Alright, we got monster and magic monsters. And then we got waystone. We'll hit it one more time. So, more magic monsters, I guess. Alright. Ignited ground sucks. Should be okay, hopefully. Oh, this is a fractured lake. Okay. I've already done a fractured. I don't even care. Let's go somewhere else. Let's keep traveling. So we need corruption down here. Let's do that. I'll hit this. Okay. So then we might as well go broke here. Didn't get the item rarity. Chaos, Omens of Chaos, or the chaotic rarity are like super expensive. It's like a div to get into that here in this private league, so we won't be doing the normal way of juicing. Oh, 79. Okay. Let's do it. So there. So we can still spend our mana and get fuel easily. I need to level this up to level 18 so it actually applies a curse. But now we're applying curse at about 4 meters, it looks like. I wonder, though. I kind of want to test that out. Let's kind of just gauge this. I'm curious. It's going to be really hard to gauge, but... I don't think that magnified effect actually works. Because that seems like 4 meters to me. That's, I believe, your base presence area. It's 4 meters, right? You're not going in there. I've got to travel and do other things in the map first. So I am in essences. I'm playing around with them. There's some interesting things with essences. Just kind of curious about the drops with essences. I'm getting into essences, rogue exiles, and abyss all together. All right, I do not need to incinerate once it's lit. Got our fire down here. So we're gaining a little armor. I need more energy shield, basically. We're gonna have to make some changes to the tree. Yellow wisps are much better. It improves rarity for every monster that it touches. Supposedly. So there's ignited ground here. I can hardly tell what's what. So goal for today is to just continue to kind of tinker with the build, get it into sort of the end game state that we want. And then also I'm getting close on splinters and other frags to do some bosses. So we'll do some of that as well. Would really like to see this in action against like a T3 pinnacle or something. Where are we currently? I feel like it's just gonna melt, honestly, but we'll see. Why is he not melting? He's fire resistant. Where's my Mirage Archer? What the hell's going on here? Okay. How have I not seen him? He's green. Let's see what he does. Alright. No monsters over here. Does he just start firing off? No. That kind of sucks, because we're just trying to spread the flame, you know? He's only going to shoot at things, just like my mortar. I don't know how I feel about that. Eventually everything dies. Proximal kind of sucks. Anything the cooldown recovery, like penalties to cooldown recovery, really sucks on this build. So there's still some Abyss over here. Now, if I were to take this into hardcore, which I'm actually thinking of doing, I would roll a tactician, I think. The other option, I think, is Witch Hunter, obviously. The spell ward is supposed to be really, really strong. Okay, we leveled up. Nice. So I was over here doing fire things, of course. I don't know that I want to keep doing that. I feel like we need to shore up the defenses. Not sure where I pull from at this point. So 91, 92, 93, 94. Wait. 91, 2, 3, 4. So none of these get us to 95. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we went to burnout, we would spend all of our points. Of course, I would rather have these other two. We'll go this direction, and I'll make a game. Damn, this one looks good. All right, we're going that way. Check the stats real quick on the stream. Yes, I am dropping some frames here. I wonder how it's looking for viewers at this point. I wonder if it's the fire. I'm gonna have to watch this stream afterwards. I'm a little concerned. I wonder if I can handle the fire. Did I already? Oh, that's the boss over there. Okay, what do we have here? Is this an abyss? Yeah, okay. I missed it. It's easy to miss things with all the fire. All right, what's up? Okay, so when we have our staff, we're missing our Mirage Archer. Makes sense. So let's see, if I have my staff out and I dodge roll, kind of sucks. So I need to be pretty mindful of that. I only have my staff out when I have Incinerate. Or when I'm using Incinerate. And I don't use it that often. Trying to check the stats over here. Oh god. Never mind. Holy god. The hell's going on? Just fire and who knows what. So I'll be doing a video about this build. I know the tech is not mine, but it's interesting on the Oracle for anybody who's interested in using the Oracle for this sort of build. I was wanting to do something with grenades with the crit, inevitable critical stuff. Just because you have a shit ton of grenades going out, and so there's a lot of chances to roll good crits. This is kind of just the base reason why I started this character. I don't want these. Who cares? Okay, that's... What is this? I've never seen this one.
Nature doesn't forget.
Let's get rid of this. This is probably terrible. Is there a chance to actually roll a good Tangle Tongue these days? I don't even know. Anyways. Got nerfed. Watch out. I feel like I feel a little bit of difference on the damage after taking out the Rage and the Berserk. Not sure how I feel about this. Is this dude the one I think it is? Yes, it is. Abyssal Echoes. That wasn't the light, though. Okay, Jesus. That was a good Abyss. Pretty good. Just to show, we are at 110% rarity right now, so not bad. I want to get to 150 on this dude, though. I think that this build can really push the rarity. No problem. Once we get there. Kind of feels like a good build for farming, really. The one issue, I guess, for that is our movement speed. Like, we're not really doing anything special there. Melted. Alright, so let's see what this is. Guess that other one was no good. Alright. Wonder what all this is worth here. What do we have now? Just picked up some stuff. Ancient Jawbone. Oh, ancient. Yeah, ancient Jawbone. Wow, 80 div. Holy shit. Okay. What else did we get? Omen of Abyssal Echoes is not worth divs. It's not worth anything, apparently. Okay, nobody cares about echoes here for... Like, what do I have to do to sell an echoes? That is weird. Nothing. I'm very confused. What else did I get? I think that was it, right? Okay. Do I just sell this right now? No, we'll wait. Actually, what I'll do is I'll check. Is it something special? 1 for 8. Let's list it for 109 and see what happens. 109.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm just dumping everything at this point. Just want to keep going. Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of rarity on that on the Waystone either. Interesting. Well, we don't have much on this one either. Oh well. It is what it is. And I need a radiated. We're gonna buy that. It's this one. Okay. So we want tablet and effectiveness, rarity, and let's go ahead and focus in on something at this point. Breach. See what happens. Effectiveness at 9 min. 20 minimum here. Okay, so those are expensive, huh? 100 exalt right there. So what is an exalt?
Can I help?
265, so it's like about half a div. Is that worth it? I think so. I mean, could I just flip these? Maybe I should do that. Try to sell it for 4 div instead. What's a chaos, though? How much is a chaos? So we have div, 1 chaos. 28. That's more. Yeah, this is a deal. Apparently. So we'll get that. Okay. Then let's just get rid of that one and add rogues. Rogue exiles. Increased chance. 1 div-ish. Irradiated. Oh yeah, was that that was a breach, so I need an irradiated. This is less than a div. Let's see here.
Hail.
Chaos orb. Damn. That is pricey. Damn, that's pricey. Whatever. Where I get 28. Let's see what. Let's go for a div here. So we don't see the disparity actually getting the market deal. Should I get... yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. It's not the greatest deal, but
Let's see if there are any takers.
time is money as well, right? Okay. So now we've got our tabs. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Not bad. I like this. Let's do it. Crap. Starting without ignited ground kind of sucks off the bat like that. Because if you... sometimes when you go for Incinerate, it won't ignite right away. And if you get swarmed by something like a mirror, you're gonna die. See? Like in this case. Let's try to keep the fire lit. Dude, I hope my stream is not, like, choppy or anything. I see that I am losing packets. I'm like this fire. It's kind of funny. I had to update my computer because my last one broke. Are we lit? Okay, we're lit. So anyways, I guess one way to test out the new PC is to try the most taxing build I possibly can. I think we're doing that. It's ridiculous. I kind of wonder if GGG takes pride in blowing people's computers up. Watch out. That would hurt.
I need more time for that.
Which way do I want to go here? I don't think we're lit. Is that us? Yeah, that's us. Okay, good. Okay. I don't think that's really worth much. Can't see shit. Dude, it gets stressful when you got Delwyn yelling at your ass. He needs to shut the hell up. Oh shit. Oh, this is a hair. Holy shit. Okay, we are in business here. Let's see what this... It's not doing anything crazy. Sometimes you'll get like crazy drops going all along as you chase this thing. We got a wolf or stag. Cat. Gotta keep following these. Oh, and we're still in the delirium mirror here, guys. And we got the abyss. Fuck. Come on. This dude should be hunted by everything on the planet. Damn it! It didn't die because I had proximal. Fuck. God. Ugh, pisses me off. Alright. This is why we need to fix our defensives. You see how I melted? I'm kind of pissed. Because I felt a really juicy drop coming. Like, I really felt it. That was gonna be sick. We missed out on something. Guaranteed.
We need to collect. I serve. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Should I mess with defensives right now? I think so. We put on bark skin, but we didn't do anything with it. So I gotta figure out what I gotta give up and where I get energy shield. How much. Like, do I go this direction first? And then pop out through here? I like this crit. I don't think so. So what's the other option? 3% armor per one item, energy shield on equipped boots. And we've got a helm one up here somewhere. Where is that? It's too far. Wait a second. This is nice. This is a nice area, actually. Maybe we just fill out our defensives right there. What is this, though? This whole area right here looks pretty good. What's... Oh, yeah, this is always good. What's this? We can get that. Hop down here, get this, and then call it, probably. Oh, yeah, shit. That opens up this, since we're doing energy shield. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Okay. Let's check something real quick. Dude, I'm still upset about that. Ah. Juicy loot. Guaranteed. So yeah, this is not that good. I was thinking this was way higher. Can get it. Well, that, yeah. You're gonna pay... That looks like a pretty decent deal, actually, right there in the middle. 70 Exalt, 10 Chaos. Armor, energy shield split. Increases and reductions to mana regen. I would never probably pick that up. 31% of maximum mana is armor. Has some spirit on it with some resistances. Like, it's a decent option. Damn, this one's corrupted. And, I mean, this looks like a deal, guys. Holy shit. It's got 3, oh. What is that one? 8 days ago, 6 days ago. Nobody's buying shit. Okay, let's go to rares real quick. Body armor. Rare. And then let's just see, like, so this goes up to 400. Let's see, 500. 500. What does this look like here? Expensive as shit. Okay. So then if we bump this down to 200, and this up to like 1,000, what does this look like? Let's try 300. 1500. Okay. 1200. Okay, we're at the div. So something like this, maybe? Now, what does it look like if we swap these? Like, is there a 1,200 or something, or no? Yeah, I didn't think so. Doesn't exist. Okay, so we would be going as high as we can on armor. Something around here. Get spirit. No, wait. I'm not running spirit on my chest, and I don't think I need to. So, chaos resistance. Maybe... Yeah, let's just see what happens here. 39 div. Okay, so chaos resistance is not an option. Let's just see what we get. Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright, so we will be uncapped. Let's see. So I've got fire and cold on the... Oh, I do have spirit. Son of a bitch. Well, that would be extremely pricey, I think, on this market. Let's check it out. Doesn't exist. Alright, so I gotta make a choice here, I think. Let's go to... Increased armor from equipped body armor, increased energy shield. Is it worth getting this point to have a split? We've got the helm. Ooh, that... I mean, that we already have a decent armor helm. That'd be a decent amount of energy shield. I don't like the looks of this. Should I go all in on armor or energy shield? I think it's armor with bark skin. The helm should give us quite a bit of energy shield, I think. You see what I got on again. So yeah, I would be getting rid of a lot of armor applies to elemental damage if I don't pick that back up. 45% if we take that off, 35%. Yeah, let's, all right, so we're gonna start with this.
All the roots find new soil.
Let's take out this. What am I immune to? I've got the majority blue, so I'm immune to chill. That's pretty good, actually. It is utility, though. We'll hopefully come back. What the hell just happened? Oh. Strength? Intelligence? Oh, I just screwed up everything. So intel and dex. So we got up to 321. I forgot to see. We were in the hundreds. What else do I want to do at this point? Oh. Yeah. Need 3 points. I really need that. I only have 2. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. We'll pick this up. 643. So let's just play with that and then see what we need to do. But overall, I need a new chess piece, I think. It's not that great. Either either go all in on armor, or maybe swap to energy shield, or do a split. Let's go see how this feels. So we busted the map. Let's run a 14, I guess.
Yes, this is all we have.
Sad.
A good priority. Time is of the essence.
All right. Damn, guys, that felt it. You were getting juicy loot right there, I can tell. Mirage Archer, I'm not so sold on that right now. We'll see. So let's keep an eye on Bark Skin, see how high we get with the added energy shield. Let's see, we're at 66% mitigation.
Balance restore.
Well, I know Frezia is going on. I don't think I'm gonna jump over to PoE 1 this time with the Frezia event. I'm so far behind on everything PoE 2 related. Probably not gonna happen. And I'm enjoying actually playing this game now. My computer was broken for a while, so feels good to be back on, and I'm not gonna let anything deter me from that at this point, hopefully. Other than life. No games, I guess, will get in my way. Dude, I need to stop trying to incinerate when it's already lit. This build has really highlighted to me how distracted I get while streaming and playing versus just playing, because like I was just playing yesterday and I had no problem, you know, keeping the fire lit and whatnot. So talking, I guess, is an issue for me. Rubbing my belly and patting my head.
Beast.
That hurt. Actually, it didn't really hurt. That hurt, though. Overall, I feel a little tankier. I feel like I would have died. What happened to my health, though? I could have sworn. I guess when I didn't really see it, but this takes 5% of your health, right? So yeah. Or life, I guess. I also didn't manage to really see the numbers on Barkskin there. We'll have to keep an eye on that. 22... Oh, that's an implicit. Holy shit. Armor and energy shields. Should probably keep that. Level 78. Let's see what we can do here. I haven't been rolling anything, really. Yeah, I don't like the reduced ignite on the suffix. So we are just gonna dump it for now. This is also armor energy shield, level 80. Has thorns on it though.
What is it? What do you need?
Hey, we got a orb of chance. Let's go ahead and use it. There it goes. Okay. Oh, man. I also had an Omen of the Hunt on me. I wasn't thinking about that. The hare pretty much will respawn a lot anyways, though. Or was it the fox? I think it was the hare, yeah. Let's go ahead and run this. Corruption. Down here, it looks like. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on this Barkskin, see how it's going. Okay. We've lit the flame. Let's go. I'm getting light stunned like crazy. Alright, and I'm dying. Okay. Defensives are really bad right now. Son of a bitch. Our life went down. So our ailment threshold is down. Let's check the passive tree. I'm not liking it. God. Ailment threshold. What is this? I already wanted to get this jewel. It's really close. It's just ailment threshold and reduced slowing. And it's only elemental. feel like armor just is so hard. You have to just go absolutely bonkers with the amount of armor and stuff. And then you've got a life issue. What's this? Oh, hey, what's this? Ailment threshold. Stun threshold. I might pick that up. This has increased maximum life, mana, and energy shield as well. So that's 3 additional points that we need to spend. And honestly, I don't know where to grab it from at this point. Might have to come from this, but it's like defensive and we need defenses. I don't know if this is working. Our own ignited ground. Should work, right? I'm gonna assume that works. The reason why I'm a little curious is because I guess this is separate, but this whole line I'm still confused about. The compound, if not from ignited ground, although we keep on, I guess, using our grenade on ignited ground. I'm so still trying to wrap my head around this. Let's see, 3 points. I think we take it from there.
Speak.
Oops.
Go on.
Old roots find new soil.
One, two, three, 4. Kind of want more. I mean, we get rid of some ignite flammability. Don't know how much of that we need. I'd rather survive a stun and a hit from trash and have more damage at this point. It's probably the crit that I need to get rid of. But you can see the dilemma that I have. I'm using inevitable criticals. Yeah, my jewels, I don't have any defense or like energy shield I could start targeting here. I just went with critical hit chance and that was it, but definitely use our jewels. So right now I've got 1 wheel, 2, 3 total wheels in. Well, this is just fire damage. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, I don't know which one to pick up here. Lux, what's up? Welcome back. I'm having somewhat of a dilemma with the build, trying to balance my defense and my offense. I've been dying in the T15 maps. Died twice today, I think. So yeah. Thinking of going this way and getting a different chess piece, honestly. But that'll break my... Shit. I don't know if I want to do the split armor and energy shield on the chest piece. It just seems bad. So let's just go all in on the armor for chest piece. And then get the recharge rate based on the armor. So there. We'll try that out, but also I think I'm gonna look for... You know what? Blasphemy versus Mirage Archer versus Barkskin. I want the Barkskin. I want to just try it. See how it goes. Blasphemy is very nice. Mirage Archer. I get rid of it. Maybe it's actually Barkskin we get rid of, honestly. It doesn't seem that good at all. Tough. Alright, so... That's because I want a better chess piece. I mean, alright, so get this. Will I ever get 1,000 armor from Barkskin? Because I'm at 1,400. I could get a chest that has 2,500 armor on it. Where are we at with Spirit? 38. So I will... Yeah, I'll have 4 left over. Okay. And then let's go all in here. 2,400. I will need fire and cold resistance. This even has life. And chaos right here. 50 divine. Okay, so we are pretty priced out there. Let's go with 2,000. And let's add life. See if this is doable. Okay. 30. My chaos resistance is terrible. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Yeah, I got Mirage. Cooldown recovery near the south end if you want to get it more often. Yeah, that makes sense. I do enjoy the Mirage is nice, and it doesn't seem like I needed the Berserk, and it was hurting my defenses, which I'm having an issue with, so I think it makes sense. 2,000. We got the armor applies to elemental. We meet the requirements. 5 div. It's corrupted. Wait, what? No. This was exceptional. So we could actually corrupt this for 4th rune slot, I think. One other issue I'm having is the chaos resistance, though. Ugh. Why does this seem so damn hard when I've got no uniques on this? I am having such a trouble. Is it just because I'm in... I think it's because I'm in the private league and I'm just, like, not used to it. Well, there you go. I don't have any resistances on my neck piece. That's probably my major issue. Let's look at next before I do this on the chest. Amulet? What's going on? Oh. I need spirit. Let's put rarity on there. And then let's go for chaos resistance, see what happens. Nice. 23 chaos, all attributes. Oh, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Soon. Oh. That was short-lived. Looking for mods on Twitch or YouTube for any long-term viewer. Okay, rarity, all attributes, chaos resistance at 23, accuracy doesn't matter for us, spell damage doesn't matter. So let's move on. Fire and chaos, energy shield, spell damage. This one's decent. I guess spell damage isn't terrible because we do have our one spell, but cast speed is actually better. Okay, this has multiple resistances, energy shield, rarity. It's not bad at all right there. One div. Strength and chaos lightning. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Wow, this is really good. The mana, God. There's always something. I mean, I still might get that. That's pretty good. This has life. Alright, so let's put a min on this. 20. And then, do I want to go, like, really high on this? I don't think so, but... Probably 40. Okay, doesn't exist. So now we're in... Damn, that is actually pretty good. Jeez, that's good. Alright, so we're getting priced out. This is pretty damn good. Wow, this is awesome. 10 div. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Let's do it. Alright.
I'll do you proud.
So now... Damn, I need to anoint too. So now let's get the chest piece. This also had armor on it, right? Yeah, increased armor, which is great. So let's take that off. Body armor. And then... Okay, cold. Where are we at with resistances, though? Cold should be pretty high, yep. And I've got some runes, actually, so we take those out. This had cold, which I won't need anymore. And fire, which I'll probably need still. What? Lightning. Okay, so maybe fire and lightning, actually. Chaos is looking much better. $2,000. Fire. Lightning. 30. 30. Next life. Pseudo. Okay. Well, I have expensive taste. Let's see here. That is very nice, though. Shit. That's strange. 30-30. Oh, I see. $15. Hold on. Yeah, this is pretty nice too, huh? Corrupted with the 3 runes, 15 div. 2,500 armor. Triple res. Has some life on it. Which I'm gonna need. But this is 5 div. Not corrupted yet. 2,000. So it's 10 div less. Still a triple res. Has more life. This is like a cheaper option. Let's do it. Hope I have 5 div on me though. What is this? I didn't even think about putting this on actually. It's an option though. Okay. So fire is a bit low. Can fix that with a rune or two. Okay. And let's do this. So we're capped on our res, higher chaos. Armor's now at 75% mitigation with 60% against elemental. Dude, on paper, I feel like this should feel good, but we'll see out there. I swear, man. This is the issue. 2,000, less than 2,000 health. Let's see here. Ailment. Threshold's at 1177. So it's equal to half our life. Alright, so basically I'm getting very minimal protection from the nodes that I took. This is gonna kill us. Such a pain in the ass. Got life here, here. Gotta decent amount of life here. Where's... Is it my rings? Like, what? I don't have life on my helm. Let's look at rings. So I have 24 div left. Any ring? Alright, so... Pseudo life. Let's just see what happens. Let's see how high we could go on life for rings. Okay, 200. Div. How? I guess it's just all attributes. Strength. Sorry, I don't have the build up and going yet. I'll add that after this stream, I think, because we're there. That's old. Sorry about that. But if you want a rundown, we can have a little rundown. Perfect. Let's just see how this feels. We've made a lot of updates before we invest in the rings. Let's see if I need to really go crazy on rings. We'll run a map. We'll save that, put this away. I guess we'll run this. I've been dying my ass off though. Get one shot. Oh yeah, we'll do a 14 real quick on the Savannah that we busted.
Old roads find new.
Go on. These are our supplies. A good priority. Go.
Okay. So we've been trying to figure out defensives on this build, but we are the Oracle using the Incinerate Oil Grenade tech here. Offensively, great, like no problems. But trying to figure out a balance between scaling the Ignite versus the crit and base damage, and then utility and defense has been what we're focused on today, really. See if we start getting light stunned again. Kind of worried about the ailment threshold right now. With our life so low. So far, I haven't been really feeling stuns. I'm not sure how much I'm getting hit. I should just stand there and take this, honestly. I mean, we took out one wheel of damage for the defense, and I don't notice it at all out here. We'll see on this boss, but I don't think we're gonna notice it. See what happens. Just keeps on ramping. All right. Let's run another map. I don't know. Maybe we reached a good point here. I wasn't feeling. I guess I was a T14, so let's try the juiced up T15 or whatever. 6 mod T15. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. And, you know, in the last map where I was having the issues, I didn't see if it had the... I'm sure it did. Where monsters are more stun. Let's see what this has. Yeah, like increased stun buildup. Does that mean... Does stun buildup mean light stunning? Or the buildup? Yeah. I don't know what that means exactly, actually. Yeah, it must be just the light stunning, because... I don't know, actually. The buildup only happens when you're blocking and stuff, or if you're sprinting, it'll happen, right? Okay, there's a light stun. There's no buildup. I imagine when it says stun buildup increase for monsters that it means that they just have a higher stun with their hits, and it would build up faster if you were blocking, but also light stun you easier, like we just saw it. Okay, that's a dead end. Since you're going after inevitable crit, have you thought about cast on crit build? Yeah, interesting. Let me think about that a little bit. Yeah, because our intel's already high since we're casting. The problem with cast on crit, I'd have to find something. I'm not scaling spells, really. I'm only scaling ignite. So even though we are using spells, we're not scaling it, really. We're only using Incinerate. So I would have to look at spells and see, is there anything that I would really want to cast on crit? Shit. Watch out. I ran out of fire. Had a bad time. Oh, more. Okay, that's the abyss. Caleb! Thought about doing this, but I feel my game would just crash. Yeah, seriously. I have played this on the console, and it's playable, but I will say that it's a little bit on the choppy side, honestly. I wouldn't completely recommend it. I'll still do it since I've got the character, you know, and I like to just chill on the couch these days. But yeah, when the flames are all active like this, I can tell that there's a little bit of a performance issue on Xbox. I've got the S. Alright, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, cooldown. Somewhat of an issue. Mirage Archer is helping with that. So I'm not too worried about the cooldown because I'm getting grenades out. I'm just spamming too much, I think. I hate when he does that. But But yeah, defensively right now I do feel better than earlier, honestly, even with lower health. I'm not feeling the ailment issue like I was earlier for some reason. I guess it's the nodes we picked up. I'm kind of curious though. I want to see what this does. All right, so I mean, it's not a whole lot. Where are we? Hell is it? 1138.
Old roots find new soil.
15% of maximum energy shield. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. That's probably not the node I need. I need something more over in the warrior tree, I think. Because we don't have a whole lot of energy shield. Whoops. I'm muted. How did I do that? There we go. Per dex. Why isn't this strength? But we do have some dex. So let's just say we have 100. That'd be 400. That'd be way more, actually, and it's only a 2-point investment. You could even pick up the 1515. Oh, but it's elemental only. Oh, this is ailment. So that's stun as well. That's not bad. Less investment and is better. Okay. Let's get out of that. Where's our ailment threshold again? 1138. Drops down to 917. Yeah. Then where's stun? It doesn't even say. Huh. Higher elemental. Why? Is stun not considered an ailment? Okay. What the hell? I am actually, I don't know. All this time I thought that if it didn't say elemental ailment, the stun was an ailment. Guess not. Wow. How do you just play this game forever and still learn shit like every fucking day? This is crazy. I don't know, man. Light stun. Let's look at this one. Any hit, light stun the target, interrupting. The chance is based on the damage dealt up to 100% of chance of hits that deal 100% of the target's maximum life. Chances lower than 15% are treated as 0. Yeah, it doesn't say at all. Interesting. So I think it's just the health, really, is your only defense against light stun. Huh. Okay, so stun threshold is what we would need. ailment and stun threshold. Okay. I mean, I may like get that right there. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it'd be worth it actually. 3 stun threshold per strength. What's this? Oh, nice. Oh shit, this has elemental and stun threshold. 30%. This would be 400 ailment threshold. I'm more concerned about stun threshold, honestly, but... Huh. So what do I give up? Oh, hey. 30% stun threshold right there. 5% increased strength. I picked this up. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that, and I think I'm gonna do this one just to get the both. I want ailment and stun. Stun is really what I'm worried about. So there, done. And then we've got 1 point left over. We've already, I think now with, what am I, 91? So we've got 1, that's 5 points. Probably... right here. Fire damage. And then gain damage as fire damage with 20%. I think that's probably good. There's also some things down here. We'll just do that for now. What's our crit chance? Is Keystone near that threshold per strength? Yeah, true. Well, it's good. Oh. Is it this one? Life Leech is instant, cannot use life flasks. Yeah, this one has 2 points only anyways. What is this? Oh yeah, we don't want this one though. Oh wow, this has 3% max life on it. Strength, strength, threshold. I don't like the fact that this ramps. It's too bad. So this says never deal critical hits. Which one works? Inevitable critical or never critical? I'm sure never critical wins that race, but... Alright guys, yeah, I think we just go up here for now. We'll optimize with POB once we're 95. This is pretty much the tree at this point though. I think we're gonna be good. I feel a little light on health. So we'll look at that on the rings. Yeah, since I'm here, and maybe since we're talking POB, let's open up POB actually. This is all about finishing out this build, so let's try to do it right, I think. And this way, any decision we'd be able to kind of play with in here. So yeah, we're gonna do it. So I'll first copy over, Control-C, Control-V. You'll see my game. Then I'll show you what it equals in POB for those who haven't really used it. It's actually pretty awesome. But right now, I don't, unless they fixed it recently, there's really no way to import your whole character. The belt. Belts, body armor. And we'll get to see our effective health after all of this. So I think we're good there. And weapon set 2 is the staff. Oops. Okay, so now this is what it looks like. We'll save this as Oracle Incinerate. Then skills. So we've got, let's see, let's just add Incinerate. How do you spell that though? Incinerate. Level 18. Oil Grenade. And we'll go ahead and add artillery. Mortar. And I guess Mirage, Archer. Bark skin? No, I think I got rid of that. Blasphemy. With elemental weakness. Okay. Elemental weakness. It's on the bar as well. Okay. I think that's about it. So I have an explosive grenade on my, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we're down strength. We gotta fix that somehow. We need 10. So I need 2 more. Looks like we're full on int, but okay, so I can just take it right out of here. Which one was that? Payload. Let's see. Damn it. Let's do rapid attacks. Oh, wait. No, I needed strength, not... Okay. So I can add 1 here, and then 1 here. Doesn't really matter. There, 10-10. The reason being is we're using this. So 5% increase max life for 10, max mana, and movement speed. Just need 10 gems of each. Gem enthusiast. I like it. So 25 strength node near the warrior. Yeah, I love that node. If we need it. Let's see, where are we at with strength? Yeah, we're pretty high on strength. I do... Let's see here. This is right... We're close. Yeah. But that would give us some health, at least. 1, 2, 3. It'd be strength, strength, strength. It's one way to get health, I guess. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, so... Now I need to check the support gems. Incinerate. I'm just gonna fill in the bare bones. You know what? Oh yeah, yeah. So for Incinerate, we've got Ignite 3. Searing Flame 2. Eternal Flame 2. I wonder if these are, like, good. I haven't looked at these in a long time. Rapid casting and considered casting. Then Oil Grenade. Elemental Focus. Magnified Area. Multi-shot. Encroaching. And payload. So with this, I mean, I could add magnified curse, but, or wait, what was it? Heightened cursed. With this, we should have enough in the system to really kind of gauge damage, right? Those are our main abilities. I don't know that anything else is really adding to our damage. Just more grenades going out. Can't really simulate that in the path of building anyways. So that's our damage. And then passive tree. Damn. I would have to I'm gonna worry about the allocation later. We'll just go strength. Guess I gotta copy my jewels over too. Oh yeah. There we go. Got that. Up over here, we'll get this eventually. Then we go down here for that. Ooh. Am I missing that? Got there. Yeah. So we are now... Oh, I thought that was Ignite stuff. Okay, it's not. Looks like a flame. Go over here. I think we got this one. Might give that up for something else. Oh yeah, so we're picking up like keystones to get this. We went over here and got... No, not that one. So let's travel all the way down here. Got this. I have this one somehow. Is it this? No. Or no, it was this one. So we got that. Go down for this jewel. This. We've got this crit. We have these. I don't think I went down here. Got this. These two. Level 80. Alright. Okay. How the hell? Oh. So I did not pick this one up. Yeah, I would not have picked that up. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got this. Crit chance and speed. Sign me up for that. Got that. Oh, yeah. Avatar of Fire. We can't forget that. So here... Oh, wow. I've got an extra point here. Interesting.
Go on. Old wolf, new tricks.
Get an extra point. It means we'll have an extra if we go here. Gain 6% of elemental damage versus 8% of damage. Okay. What else am I missing here? Oh, yeah. This wheel, elemental armor stuff. Iron reflexes, yep. That's about it. I'm showing level 91, yeah. Okay, so that's it. We've got it in POB. I'm gonna hit save. Let's drag this over real quick. So our effective hit pool is only at 8,000. That's kind of the issue that we're having. Our damage... Like, I don't know how this would ever actually calculate what the hell's going on. Our damage is obviously extremely high, but it's based on this compounding ignite thing, configuration. I don't see that they're going to actually be able to calculate this ignite stuff. So we're not even... I'm not even going to try. It's only scaling Oil Grenade itself with the crit chance. What does it say for crit chance? 12.6. And POB has all strength, and we know that's not true. So our effective health pool is actually quite low. Let's see here. 16%. Usually... Not sure what the disparity is here. Not gonna worry too much about it for now. So what's our armor showing here? Usually there's a difference big time. 8,820. Whoops. I'm at 10,000 in the game. Alright, well, we have a little bit of work to do, but at least we have something working in POB now, since we'll be trying to perfect this as we go. Alright, and then let's go ahead and import this. What, PoE Ninja? So I will link this in the video, and for anybody who actually wants to look at it. Let's see here. Not sharing my screen yet. Okay. Characters, where the hell are they? There they are. D Hammer Time, level 90, I guess. So there'll be some updates, obviously. refresh the character if we can, copying the link, and it's going in the VOD. We'll go in chat first. Okay. All right. So now we at least have a build that's out there so people can follow along if they want, and I'll continue to update. So let's get back out there and map a bit. We've made some changes. Yeah, I need to anoint. What should we do for anoint, honestly? Ah, that's a question. So what would I want? Either crit... Like, crit chance would be pretty nice. Crit chance, I think. Like, stuck through. Isolation, despair, and greed. Heartbreaking is pretty good. Has strength on it as well. Isolation, paranoia, fear. Stun threshold. With energy shield. We don't have a whole lot of energy shield though. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting on stun threshold. There's a few nodes these days that have like increased maximum life. There's some regen on that. Oh, we could also do something like Tainted Strike. Yeah, there are options. Ooh. Chakra of Life. Fear, Isolation, Fear. 3% maximum life. Let's see. What else is really good? Patient Barrier. It's probably pretty good. Armor, like maybe more armor, more energy shield. I don't think that we really need a whole lot of damage. Critical chance would be nice out of all the damage things. Oh, wait. So we're so close to this, I feel like we do need to get this, though. 30% increased magnitude. Oh, those are non-damaging. Really? Okay. Guess we don't need that. Calibration would be decent. Suffering, isolation, and despair. Plants are so relaxing. Nice. You're just gardening. Alright. Dude, Relentless is pretty sick. Oh, and you can't anoint it for some reason. That sucks. Okay. don't want reduced defenses. Stuck through, I think, is probably what we go for. Heavy buffer for bulk. Let's try it out. Okay. Nice. I think that would be pretty good. So, greed, paranoia, isolation. Let's go for it. So that's going to be expensive. Isolation, right? That's the expensive one. Let's see.
Have an order?
How pricey is that? Oh, we didn't get there. Let's see where it's at now, though. Okay. Let's go for chaos, probably, or exalts. I can find them. Isolation. Okay. Looking expensive as shit. Jeez, what the hell? Priced out. Which one is isolation? I wish it showed you. Because now, like, if it's over here somewhere, we're screwed. What else? Let's see the crit ones. Tainted Strike would be pretty good. Ire, Despair, and Greed. I think this is doable. Since I don't think we're going to be able to travel out there. And we're always going to crit, so we get the magnitude of non-damaging ailments. God damn it. It sucks. Let's see what up here, actually. Ooh. Deadly Force is really good with this. Disgust, Suffering, and Envy. Let's see how much that is.
Can I help?
Disgust. I am disgusted. Okay, it's doable. Envy. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whatevs. I need it right now.
I'll post it right away.
Let's grab that. I'm not gonna update this. Was it Envy? Disgust. What? I forgot. Where are we? Disgust, Suffering. Did I screw this up? Suffering. Oh shit. I think I bought Envy. Did screw this up. I need Suffering. I am suffering.
Hail.
Shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not anointing right now. Too sad. Way too sad. This was... No, I was using this one. Let's put that over here. Okay.
Have you found more? I have many services.
Doesn't look that bad.
Algold is worth more than this. So it is.
Alright, so I'll anoint later. I'll have to do some research on some cheap options because the market here is pretty trash, so... Or I gotta run a bunch of delirium mirrors. So we'll figure that out later. I am gonna go BRB bio break real quick. 2 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's run a map. The new setup. If I can go without dying again tonight, that'd be good. So that has 45% rarity on it already. We get 1 revive. I kind of feel like having a revive at this point. Wait, what the hell's going on now? Still getting a little bit of performance issues with this patch. This like freeze thing happens. Be interested to see this game in actual release. We get less of that. But now, let's go all in. Get one shot. I like to get the 3 tablets going if we can, even if we end up dying here and there. Soon it'll be time to really try out the temple, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. I know it's like super profitable though. I guess I would like it if it was just raining tinks everywhere. What we got? Primate.
That were no easy prey. Well thought.
I guess it was not an easy prey. Sometimes, I mean, it's gonna be hard not to melt the target for the wisp. Gotta like spread the fire slower, I guess. More behind me. Why is he not dying? What the hell is going on here? They're only releasing a new class every 6 months or so, going to be a bit before full release. I heard Talkative Try, I think, was earmarking December as his guess for a full release. It's got a little more insider knowledge, I think. Not like insider, but, you know, it's a lot more plugged into that sort of thing. I think his theory is about Exile Con, that they wouldn't be holding an Exile Con unless they had a major announcement. And they don't have to release all of the classes, I guess. Hold on, so what are we missing? We're missing the Paladin classes. Alright, Paladin, Marauder. And the Rogue or whatever. What are they calling that? So that's 3 classes. They don't have to release those to release the game. One thing that they said that they would like really want released is swords. So that means, oh, we're missing the duelist. So swords and the duelist, I'd say between now and December and a full release. With maybe one other class at full release, I'd say. That's my guess. I wonder if they end up with a class in the middle. What is it called? Forget. From PoE 1. The tree in this game doesn't seem to really need something in the middle, but I don't know, maybe. Scion or something? I don't know. I can't remember. I should go play Precia, get reacquainted with PoE 1 a little bit. I've yet to really take any character to the end game in PoE 1 though. I always just quit right after the campaign. Heavy belt. I would love to roll chance a heavy belt into a headhunter. How rare is that? Seems extremely rare. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the slow moving thing. What is that? Yeah, the assassin, that'll be fun. Be nice to see the spin on things. I'm excited for the paladin, but we just got the druid who's in that section of the tree, so I don't see the paladin happening anytime soon, like a year or more, so. I think the next class that we get is the duelist. I am feeling tankier now. What do we got? And he's dead. Nice. Need those waystones. What's going on here? Crap. I'm out of damn scrolls. I hate that. Really need that. Okay, we're good. Damn it. It's pretty good. It's probably what I need, actually, are some amethyst rings rather than what I'm wearing. It's a good start. Right? Should I try crafting? I doubt it. Let's see. What are my essences? Greater essence of opulence. Okay. Damn, I've got 2 perfect exalts. Should I do this? Just slam the shit out of this thing? Maybe I should do graders instead. What is a greater or a perfect exalt worth here? I think it's like 3 for 1 div. 5. So it's not that bad. Four. I'm gonna do it. Use Omen of Greater. Oh yeah, nice. I don't think I have one. Maybe. Oh, I do. Sweet. Good call on that. That would have been bad. All right, so this will give us a 2 for 1 here. Let's do it. Got the lightning damage, 22 mana. So now, do I have a no, a nod collarbone? Are you serious? Hold up. I have to have a collarbone. Dude, that sucks. Let's see.
Yes.
I doubt someone would put a collarbone in here. Oh, wait. Oh, nod. Okay. So how much is a collarbone? Wow. One preserved collarbone is 7 div. Shit. I wonder if we try to finish this. So it's missing a prefix too. It's got a T1 and a T2. This could be an amazing ring if we get something really good. I have an Echoes. Is it worth 7 div though? That's crazy. Like, let's say we rolled a physical damage roll on this. I mean, that would be an insane ring right there. Oops. Amethyst. I could probably just do any ring. Let's just do any ring. Rung. And then we have to do pseudo chaos resistance, I think. Let's just put that there. Fire and lightning. Dexterity, rarity. And then mana. That's the one that's kind of a wild card. We're not gonna find it, right? But let's just see. And then how do I do the minimum for this? Doesn't exist. Because I'm not getting the implicit, I guess. This is a very similar ring. 2 div. Interesting. kind of feel like hitting this thing, guys. Why not? See what happens. You only live once. Hold on a second. 1 to 4. So if it's the other way around, you're giving 4 collarbones for a div. There's 60 sales at 7. So I pretty much have to go 7, right? If I hit 4, I'm not gonna get this ever, really, correct? Spread is pretty wide.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know if I'm doing that right. Okay, we've got that. Then we're gonna echoes this thing. See what happens. We're gonna re-roll this. Scary. So I guess we do the lightning damage. What? Damn it, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Still very solid ring. So to equip this, I would have to figure out... Lightning's the highest. That's my lightning. But this will break me on cold and fire. Brings me up to almost 50%. Oh, breaks me on lightning for sure. So it breaks me on everything. So then I would just have to figure out cold. I mean, we could use our runes. Not gonna get us there, though. The belt. We need the fire res. It has chaos on it. Yeah, maybe I need more res on my boots, honestly. Okay, not too happy with the outcome. Didn't really think that through, I guess. So now we're down to 17 div. Have a omen somewhere. Thought. Or no, what do I have? I picked up something. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the currency exchange.
Yes?
Ancient jawbone. Okay. Let's see here. Let's check boots. Movement speed. 30. And then elemental. Let's just hit like 60. Maybe life? What? Life? 80-ish? Nothing. Pseudo total doesn't really work, huh? Damn, that sucks. Okay. Pseudo fire. Lightning and cold, I guess, and then wish there was a better way to do this. I definitely need cold. Where are we at? Let's check real quick. So with this ring, I need cold. So really, with this setup, and maybe fire to get rid of this rune. So let's do fire and cold. Chaos is another option. It's fire and cold. See what we can get into here. I mean, this looks pretty damn good. Jeez, that looks great. This even has chaos on it. Armor, energy shield, life, fire. Oh, but we need more cold. Like, we need a lot of cold. Stun threshold on these. Nice. %35 on those. Alright, so for cold, let's go ahead and bump that up. What I'm missing here is rarity. I guess we take a hit on rarity, maybe, at this point. These are pretty damn good right here. God dang, 428 armor. Yeah, this is amazing. Let's go for it. Alright, so that should really help us out. It's got cold resistance in it. Probably need that. No, maybe. Oh, I lost lightning somehow? Damn it. I did not see that. Did not see that. How? Okay. Alright, so the belt now can be lightning and chaos. Let's go for it. I don't know how high that can roll. Oh, whoops. Belt. I think I want armor too, right? Let's do plate belt, maybe? I mean, this is pretty damn good. Oh, it has one slot when you have to have two. This is pretty damn good for one div. Let's do like 150. Let's go ahead and try to put on armor too. Oh wait, let's not put it on here. Put it on up here. 100. Okay, I guess that does not work. Charm slot. How do I do that one? Strength, armor, life, tons of life, mana, chaos. The one slot. Yeah. This has regen on it. This is nice too. Let's look for plate belt, honestly. Okay. That gets expensive pretty quick. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Let's get strength on here. This has armor. I'd rather have life, honestly. I mean, with the 2, it's pretty good on life. Has a decent amount of armor. I don't know if it's worth 7, though. Chaos. Alright. Let's go back to the cheaper stuff. Who's this one, I think? Yeah. 2 slots. Okay, let's do it. Okay, now we're capped. 77% armor, 62% for elemental, 100 or 1900 life. Our energy shield just went from 600 to 490 because of the boots. But our armor's, we're almost at 80% mitigation. Let's run with this. Oops.
Have Have you found more? I have many services. Collect more otherworldly remnants. Hello. Acceptable. Go then.
All right. Let's run a map. Temporal chains. I don't like that. You have no rarity on that. Oh well. Okay. I think we've kind of settled in. I don't see any more updates to the gear here. Kind of liking where we're at. Unless... Hey, what the hell? Well, shit. Need some intel. It's like we'll have to take from strength.
Yes?
Maybe, actually, I don't think our dex is that high. It's probably Mirage Archer, yeah. We don't really have any dex requirement that high. Okay. See if I have any points in it. A bunch. This'll help. Okay, good. Alright, so... One more. And let's see about strength. Where are we though? Dexterity's at 101. Let's just break it. Okay, something broke. That's the archer. 92. I was reading 72 for some reason. Level 72, okay. Alright, so there we are. Got our gems. And we're at 200. What the hell happened to my regen? Are you kidding me? So all of those gear updates and I have absolutely no life regen now? God, that sucks. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll see about that. Kind of struggling here. Alright. See how this feels defensively. So, I did not realize this map had temporal chains. Where'd it go? God damn it. I'm gonna die. I need my ignite. I lost my fire. Jeez. Temporal sucks. You see, I made a plant druid. I thought I was watching the stream live, but apparently wasn't. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, I saw that you made one and that it's relaxing. So you like gardening. You're playing like a farming simulator game in PoE 2 now. Alright.
Don't let up.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Delwyn is so weird. Alright. Here it is again. A different one.
No slouch.
Foul scum!
Okay. Another spirit. And of course it wants to go this way. Okay, spirits down. Let's head back over there. I've got, I am spec'ing the spirits as Mary's a little bit, just because there's some interesting little interactions that I wanted to check out. They're kind of weird. There's some gem cosmetics that change the plant skill, looks pretty cool. Add some color, that's cool. Especially with the Abyss. As Mary Spirits, I'm spec'ing, let's just look at it real quick. So I'm doing this weird thing. I'm spec'd into Asmary Spirits and into Rogue Exiles a little bit. What is this one? Yeah. I don't care about that. I don't care about selecting, really. I just want more chance at Rogue Exiles. And then I'm running Abyss Tablet. Just trying to get either Rogue Exiles and or Asmary Spirits all up in that Abyss. Yeah, just light everything on fire. That's kind of the gist of it. You're right. You know, this guy's got Proximal and Shroud, it looks like. There's still some danger. Alright, so what are we getting rid of here? Yeah. Okay. You look like you actually focus on everything in this game? I don't think so. I don't. Not even close. I'm like a space cadet, kind of, actually. I struggled. Oh my god. Alright, this is dangerous. I don't want to die again, guys. Oh, softcore? Yeah, I play hardcore. I had a late start to this league, kind of, because I ran into computer issues. But typically for the leagues, I'll start out in softcore these days, and then I'll move into hardcore. And I usually do pretty decent. Like, I've made the ladder at the end of the league before. So yeah, we'll get there. I am thinking of taking this similar build on the tactician into hardcore. I like the tactician due to some defensive stuff, but also the pinning, which is defensive. Oh, is it the way I play? Yeah, maybe, because I've been told that I, like, dodge roll way too much and stuff like that. I started the game in hardcore solo self-found challenge. Blind. So, why do I have this? Oh, it's a T4. Don't care. So I've got that video up on my YouTube channel, the whole compilation. Alright, he's dead. Let's go. It's a T5 roll. Let's check this one out. Elemental. Nah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. For anybody who's been a long-term viewer, I am looking for moderators if you're interested. For people in Twitch mainly. Let's. Oh shit! No! See, that's why I need a moderator. I'm trying to ban this guy, guys. Okay, he's banned. I had somebody come in Twitch and try to do some solicitation. Jack me off. That's somebody's name. I'm not saying that. Alright, let's see if I can survive. Okay. Alright. Twitch chat's going. Getting me going. Alright. Yes, that was a total hardcore maneuver there. That was like the fastest logout I've ever had in my life. I did not want to die. Expedition. Okay. Hey, that's not a bad start. Let's stash that. We are in a private league, so we're in the second wind right now. All right.
Yes, I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, so we survived. I'm feeling a little better. 22 rarity on this. Go ahead and do it. I'm not sure about running. Yeah, we'll keep running 6 mods. If I die, it's my own fault, probably. I think we're solid at this point in the build. Lux, he's... Man, alright, so Vlux, you were saying... So you've seen the hardcore blind run. I'm guessing you came in and saw the video recaps, right? Because I don't recall you during the live streams that far back. It was a lot of fun. Unless maybe you changed your username or something. Or I guess that's going pretty far back. I might be mistaken. Alright, did I pick that up? I did. I don't want my meteors to be igniting. I can't have that. So I think I might get rid of that. I still don't feel very tanky. I'm gonna have to keep working on that. Probably just need... I don't know about the armor, energy shield here. Not all of them, caught a few, might have just been lurking. Nice. Yeah, man, I appreciate you sticking along for the ride. I plan to keep going. I feel like things kind of slowed down in the channel a little bit, but I've had some like stops and starts. All right, I did just die. Well. Okay, I think we're gonna go with, we're not gonna do 3 tabs. I'm tired of busting maps. But yeah, I am gonna have to work on the defensives on this character. It's just not working.
Yes, I serve.
I did stand in it, to be fair, but I don't know.
Take our gold and go.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, so no rarity on this. It is what it is. I think this is our only T15. Yeah. Temporal on it, of course. God dang, dude. Alright. Kind of. Oh yeah, since we busted it,
Go on. This
do a
is what we have.
T14,
Right choice.
get through it, and then I got the Nexus. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know, man. Armor and energy shield, we're not quite there. It seems. I don't know why this feels so squishy. It just seems like if you're running with 77% on the tooltip, 62% on elemental damage, 50% on chaos, capped, like, on paper, why aren't we tanky? God, that feels bad. I'm sure, like, I'm preaching to the choir on this. I know that armor, you know, people dog on it, but... Come on. Need you to light up. Alright, there we go. I'll tell you what, my COC comment, Barashta, so tanky. I wonder, dude. This build on a Disciple of Barashta probably feels better than this character, honestly. The Oracle doesn't have a whole lot of defensives built into it, really. Yeah, we don't really use CC or anything like well, I have pin. I wonder if we try to get pin to work better. But that doesn't help. I got killed. No, yeah, he stabbed me in the face. So it wasn't a ranged attack. I just stood there. Tactician, I feel like, would be pretty good on this too. I think I'll do that for the hardcore run. Because the pinning on the Tactician, it's basically a freeze. And it happens really easily with our ranged attacks. So even our grenades going off would be pinning. Right now it's just our artillery ballista. Yeah, someone was talking about that hardcore run, because I've got the compilation video up, and so people still watch it, and then some, you know, people who weren't around, sometimes they comment and they're like, "Oh my god, dude! Like, it took me 200 some odd deaths to get through a blind PoE2 run in 0.1 in solo self-found softcore, like something like that, you know." And I kind of look back on that run, and I'm actually kind of like, I don't know, man. I feel like I couldn't do it today the way I did it then. I had this fire. Act 4 and the interludes weren't around back then either, though, you know? Offensively, this is feeling very well, or feeling very good. We need to run some pinnacles, though. I wonder how much it costs to just buy frags. I should have enough to actually go do Zesht, I think. Let's try that, or maybe we'll see. Alright, so did I hit all these? Yes, I did. Strong. Now we do the Nexus. Let's check the frags, see if we can do something. Maybe it's time to give that a try. So we're 3 shy of a breach, 4 shy of a petition. Okay.
Have an order?
Which one's gonna be the cheapest? Okay. So we could get into a T3 and see what the damage looks like. And I kind of want to, actually. I would be willing to spend some divs on that, actually. Let's see. And then Expedition's probably, yeah, really pricey. What else is there? I guess those are the 3. So Ritual, we could test our damage out on that boss. Wonder if he just melts us, though. My defense might be the issue. 57. Six for 1. Chaos. Wow. Sure, whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't really care if I'm being a little wasteful. Here, 2. Let's see. How do I do this? There we go. Wow, I am not that far from home. Holy crap. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we get to do this, so you know, as many times as we need to, so low risk here. And he's... Yeah. I really want to see T3 though.
I'll have my vengeance yet.
It's just crazy damage. Okay.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
It's insane damage. Okay. Let me see. Oh, wow. Ritual. There we go. What do we got to do here? What am I missing? Anomaly map boss. I could do that. And then I need to find a citadel. And then the pinnacle of flame, yeah. So I got a ways to go here. Do I really want to spend to get to T3? I kind of do, man. I want to see where the damage is at right now on the T3. I think it's just outrageous. Let's do it.
Yes?
I know what. You stopped the good work.
Sent you.
Whoa.
I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hail.
No. 57.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, this feels kind of bad. One more, I think. Okay. I think I did more than I need. Whoops.
Go, a stranger. You escaped me once before. Yes. Ask your Triad for aid.
If the damage is extremely high on T3, which I think it is, and we're dying due to defenses, it's probably gonna adjust. Why were they going that way? Oh shit, that's why. I might die. Show me the way, hurry up. Son of a bitch. I am gonna die. There we go.
This is where your
time at their ends.
Okay.
The Wild One's power is mine. Your sin. It us for wanting to exist.
All right. So saw the damage come down a little bit there. I don't think he was cursed. That's an issue. So he'll have higher elemental resistance here. Got to make sure we get the curse out.
Hello. I have many services. Go then.
All right. One shot. Oh shit, I hope that was a 3. Did I do 3? I did that too fast. I'm scared. It is a 3, okay. Shit.
Speak.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. This does not affect level at all. Wildwood Wisp. Sure. Oh no. Oh, okay, good.
Kill that stranger.
Please don't kill me. I feel like if I get hit, I die.
On fire. You escaped me once before. This is where your fellow Magi met their ends. Yes. Ask your
Okay, don't get hit.
for aid. The Wild One's power is mine.
Okay, he was cursed this time. Oh shit. That would have hurt. Overall, solid damage on a T3. Nice. I think that's pretty pricey. Let's go see.
Hail.
What was that? Sinistral crystallization. Okay, not that pricey. Nice. I need one of those. So we have solid damage. Let's adjust a little bit. Oh yeah, I like that one.
We need to collect. I have many services. Collect more other work.
Alright, so
Go on.
what can we do for defense without going crazy?
Old roots find new soil.
What do we... Okay, first off... Yeah. I totally bricked this. Because I had this... which is helping me, and I had a bunch of regen, which was no issue, but then I changed out my gear and lost all my life regen. So now we've got an issue. that I have to figure out. This is a really good keystone, giving us access to these three without having to spend a shit ton of points. So I really want this, so I think we have to get the regen back on the gear. That's an issue. Damn it. The boots had it, I think. 3.4. Guess my rings had it? What did I have? Okay, so my neck piece. Which has no resistance. Which would cause an issue here at this point. Rings, I think I have to... Gotta figure out the rings, probably. The belt can run it. I think actually my belt did have it. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Belt. Let's see. Yeah. I didn't spend a whole lot on this belt, I think. But we could put the life regen on the belt. Snag sanguimantic rituals. Arcane surge. Let's check it. I think it's over here somewhere. This one. This. No. Okay. There it is. 1% of... Oh, yeah. Okay. Arcane Surge grants more life regen rate instead of mana regen rate. I don't think this is gonna work out. Shit, especially if I don't have a...
Can I help?
Or gem.
I'll post it right away.
Damn, I would love to have... Yeah, handle this with spirit and stuff like that. Something easy. Alright, so... Okay, on a skill. Interesting. Interesting. Quite the investment. 4 points here. Yeah, the spirit one would be the easiest way to do this. Let me check what I got going on there. Hmm. Oh, wait. Paranoia, suffering, and isolation. All pretty expensive, I think. Suffering in particular. Isolation. I don't even know the order of these damn things. I wish it told you right here. But we already figured out that I couldn't afford these. These 3 points right here are just gonna equal quite a bit of life regen. We could pick those up if we wanted. So I'll get rid of these 3. Yeah, you know what? Our damage is pretty high. I don't know about traveling out here and spending a bunch on here anyways. I think we need more utility and defense. I'm not sure how valuable this is. Hey, what's this though? I can get this. Regenerate 0.5% of maximum life. Increase life regen rate while stationary. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll at least do this.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Does anything break? Nothing broke. Let's pick up this. There it goes. Let's see here. 14 right now, just on that. We've got 3 points to spend. We could literally just pick that up right there. Oh, what's this? All stationary. This does seem interesting. If I could get 1 more point, we get 1%. We get 1%. And if I put Arcane Surge on our elemental weakness. You know what? I am thinking about doing this. I just need 1 more point right now. Let's see. Oh yeah. Shit, you're right. Thanks, Flux. Yeah, I was totally spacing on that. This does not help at all because now I'm not doing actual recharge rate of... Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Anywhere where I'm doing recharge rate, we need to get rid of. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Now I've got 7 points. 49. Nice. Okay. Now I've got 3. I do want some more defense somewhere. Not sure where though. Maybe the life regen, honestly. Where's our armor at? We're 73% armor. Be either trying to get more energy shield, more life, or more life regen, I think. 61% on elemental damage reduction, 73% on physical. Or crit. 3 points. Okay, we're at 68%. Now the last thing that we're gonna do here for this change. We're gonna get rid of blasphemy. Arcane Surge. So we'll get it through our curse, which will give us more regen for shield and life. Well, it'll give us life, which also gives us shield. That's pretty cool, actually. Focus. Let me check. Yeah, but we don't need a staff to... Oh yeah, I do have a unique. It's not required though. I want to check this just to see what you were cooking. It doesn't really seem to come up. I don't know why. Warding. Huh. Yeah, it's not working. Right, but yeah, I mean, it'd have to be pretty damn good to go to wand and focus, and plus, the only time I really have that out is when I'm casting Incinerate, which isn't too often. Alright, so now we got 85 spirit. Thinking we go back to bark skin. And then we do a level 2 vitality. And I don't know if I can do... Yeah, I can't do that. Cannibalism? Now... we're at 134 life per second from regen. That's pretty good. Alright, let's run a map. Let's see how this feels. Temporal chains. God dang. We got... I don't want to bust this. What? do I have to do? T15. Wow, we're there. Okay, so that means I have to run a T15, and that's all I got. It is what it is. Let's hope we don't bust this. Oh, it's a passive. Gives bonus to focuses. Okay. But yeah, it's something I haven't really looked at, is maybe there's a better option for the staff, but this staff is pretty good for what we're doing. It's got the cast speed, but it's got flammability and ignite, and the ignite spread. Not absolutely required, but it is pretty decent, I'd say, for this.
Balance restored.
So now I'll be casting my curse a lot more often, knowing that I'm going to get Arcane Surge, which gives me life regen and shield regen. Let's see when it pops what we're at. Okay. 150, oh, 115 while moving. 92. Alright, let's try to keep the flame going. Like watching, not really paying attention here, but... I'm kind of watching my energy shield, just seeing how this plays out. It seems to play out pretty well. Barkskin, not so much. We'll keep an eye on Barkskin as well here. $50, 237. $228. It's kind of a cool build. I'm having fun building this out. It's interesting. Temporal is not fun though. I don't know about Barkskin. It just seems like you don't really get a whole lot of benefit from that. Oh. Who it is? Oh. Watch this guy melt. Sweet.
Remarkably efficient creatures.
So, I wonder if I do essences too. I'm not sure that I'm ready for the Waystone modifiers to be pumped up. I'm barely getting by here. Kind of feel like hitting essences a little bit. So I need a couple more maps, and then we can actually fill out essences too. So we'd be in Asmari Spirits, Essences, and Rogues, which is kind of interesting. Never done that before. Nice item rarity on that. Let's run a fun map this time. Let's try to find something that might give us some drops.
It is time for the essence.
So we'll juice this thing up. Okay, we didn't get any more rarity. Oh shit.
Speak.
Old wolf.
I think I've been running freaking local knowledge on everything. I forgot that I had that. Ah. So can we find a swamp or water? Since I have it. And here's a swamp. Asmari Spirit. Sure. Sun Temple. It'd be kind of brutal for the life regen. Okay. Let's try this one. Rupture. See what happens. It's feeling a lot better, actually. So far. See what happens with the abyss and everything. It's down here.
Like waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
Oh no! Got stuck. Hey, what are you doing? I can't see. See what the researchers does. Nothing? Okay, here's the abyss. Too bad the rogue exile didn't spawn over there, of course. I don't know what the deal is with that. The rarest occurrence in the game, almost. You'd have a overrun map, but somehow if a rogue exile happens to spawn, it'll be not in the right spot. Oh my god, I'm terrible. A meteor, 2 meteors just crushed me. So yeah, I deserve that kind of, but guys, elemental, we're capped on fire. We've got the estimated elemental on the armors. It's like, how, I guess it's a life issue. I don't know, man. I'm complaining about armor. I am sick of armor. I almost feel like for this build, I just want to go out here and forget about all this shit up here. Honestly. It's almost too much trouble. Getting frustrated.
Who sent you?
It just, like, you could just get crushed by a shrine. 2 hits with a shrine with what on paper should be okay. Not great. I know, like, life is an issue. I'm sad, man. Just been getting my ass kicked today. That's a good start for us, except it's got 1 charm.
Yes, if you must. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'm not gonna bother with it since it's got 1 charm slot. Yeah, let's clear that map out. The 14.
Speak.
I don't know, man.
Turned over a new leaf.
Yes.
I gotta think about the direction on this
A good priority. Go.
and figure out if I can just make this stronger or if I have to pivot. Oh, I don't have to do this because we weren't traveling. I was actually trying to do something. Okay. Let's run this. Do I have a 15 or not? No. We'll keep the revives. Probably gonna need it. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which direction I'm gonna go here. If I am gonna keep pouring into the setup we have, try to make it work, or try something different. We could travel over to Chaos Inoculation and just go all energy shield, I guess. Maybe that's the path. I'm not sure how tanky that is. I've only ran it with the Disciple of Rashta, and that was super good. Sure. You know what I gotta check probably is the shaman. Maybe this would be, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the shaman out. I don't feel like it. Inevitable critical is kind of forcing us into a lot of critical nodes when they might not really be necessary for this, I guess.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, here's an abyss. Watch out for meteors. So I have 2,000 health in here. Didn't see what was causing me to have 1,800 in the last map.
I'm not ready yet.
Shaman is cool. Apocalypse skill builds on elemental damage and it has defenses you can spec into too. Interesting. Yeah, I need to give it a good look. Because at this point, I'm not completely sold on the Oracle and what it's bringing to the table. I'm big on the Vrashta. I just feel like the defensives over there, man, it's so good. I'm starting to get to the point where damage in this game, it's like easy to come by versus being tanky is extremely hard to come by. So an ascendancy like the Disciple becomes like really interesting to me now versus this Oracle that has inevitable critical. I mean, there are some interesting things going on with the Oracle, of course, with all of the nodes and stuff like that. But overall, there's not a whole lot of defensive packaging in here. So I did everything. Oh yeah, I almost always die by that. Like, it's funny, I never remember that that's coming. It's pretty bad. Alright. We did not die, thank God. So you start here. I really haven't looked at this since the reveal. 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. Pretty cool. Bonded modifiers on runes and idols, I think, is pretty awesome. 2 rage. Also grants 1% spell damage. Would basically do nothing for us. It really doesn't do anything for us either. So that's the defensive option. And it's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a pretty good defensive line right there. This helps us. And then Apocalypse. Apocalypse. That I can't spell. All right, let's just read this. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. Check. When you have maximum glory, you become the walking apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval. We're doing so much damage with everything else that we're doing. And we don't want any ailment or anything. Storm. Yeah, I don't think the apocalypse is really what we're after. So there's our 4 right there with the mitigation. And then probably the bonded. And then we would be in probably Sacred Flow as the only real option to round out. The Oracle is probably bringing a bit more I don't know. It's interesting. I don't... Might help me with the defensive issue. The bonded modifiers are pretty awesome. And then spirit, we get rid of our charm slots. We just go crazy. Interesting. Alright, so how far? Chaos inoculation, where are you? Be a huge change. I mean, we have to go get the grenade stuff. I feel like that's just asking too much. I don't know, guys. The first part of it might be better than no charms. Let's see. Enemies in your oh yeah, that's right. This does help. Yeah, true. There's an option there. That is good for us. No issue there. Just depends, I guess, on which one we want to do. Oh, wow. And this has 10% increased defenses. Nice. Yeah, this would be overall very much a lot more defensive option for us, for sure. Inevitable criticals. Like, I know this is helping. I know that it's helping, but it's asking us a lot. We ignored critical and just scaled our ignite. Magnitude and everything. Would probably maybe free up some space or some points. So what are we talking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points in critical right now. And we're only at 16%. I mean, we're low. We're level 91. Got 4 more points there. Honestly, I feel like we would have to pour more into critical, and we just are struggling with defense. I don't know, man. I gotta think about this. This is tough. Struggling here. I don't know the direction. I feel like this is cool. I feel like we're really close. Oh, you know what? Jewels. I need to mess with jewels before we do anything, because honestly, I just threw in crit chance. That's it. There's a lot of options there. And we could even get another one. Like, we'd have a ton of jewels. So yeah, I gotta work on that. Yeah, the floating nodes, I thought about that too. This is pretty cool. The concept is pretty cool. We're utilizing the floating nodes, which is pretty cool. What? Hold up a second. I cannot allocate that. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not make any rash decisions. We gotta mess with these jewels probably before we do anything crazy. Should I do that now? Yeah, and also weapon. I haven't really updated weapon, and we could put crit chance on the weapon. I don't have that. Okay. Let's do some things.
Yes. I serve. Valgold is worth more than this. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So what do we got? 8 divs. Let's go ahead and move this thing.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Your order is registered.
I mean, it's 80 div, right? Sounds good to me. We have 88. Let's look at our crossbow here. Any crossbow? Honestly, I don't care about the additional projectile at this point compared to crit. Whoops. So, critical hit chance. 3-ish, maybe. And then levels, projectiles. What? 5? Six div. Look at this bad boy. Right below a mirror. In between a 320. What do you think? I mean, I almost don't even have to look at the freaking stats on this thing. So, 5 levels, 3.14 crit, 607 damage. Yeah, why not, you know? And, okay, so we don't get the additional grenade. It's not corrupted. Should we corrupt it too? 5 here, 5 div. Bit lower on the damage. 100 DPS lower. All right. Am I missing something now? Yeah, let's just get this. Okay. So we're at 6.5, 6,500, 16 crit chance, 26 crit chance, 6,800. So a little bit of an increase on damage or DPS. It's saying, but the big kicker here is that we get our crit chance up. Okay, so we did the weapon. Cold damage. Gain 5% of damage as extra damage of all elements. Interesting. Sure, I'll roll with it. Oh yeah, I want that to be fire damage though. Actually, I want... I don't know, actually. I'd have to POB that.
Oh, it's you.
For sure, I want this out though. How much is this rune? Rune of the Sky?
Oh, it's you.
So it's worth 3 div. So we'll leave it in there. Seems to be good. Is the... Wait, what? Yeah, that is a greater, okay. And doesn't really show that it made that much of a difference somehow, even though... Yeah, I'm confused. Here's what I'm kind of thinking through is we are the avatar of fire, so I figured that fire buildup would be greater than any other buildup since we're doing 75% of the conversion. Dealing no non-fire damage. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. I don't have crit chance on things like my helm. Don't have crit stuff on my amulet or my glove, so there's opportunity there. But the big thing is the defensives, and I forgot what my... What was all the... Oh yeah, the jewels. That's right. Let's see here.
Have an order?
First off, do we have a area where we can do time loss? We don't really have a time loss target. From nothing's gonna be pricey as hell on this. If we did from nothing, yeah, I mean, like, this would be outrageously pricey. Like to get the crit, but defensive. I wonder. Maybe there's a cool option defensively that people aren't really caring about. I don't know about armor though. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like we'd have to do energy shield, honestly. Oh yeah, Scarred Faith. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. Where are we? I already have that. You cannot okay, from regen. Alright, so it does take that out. Yeah, I don't know about the from nothing at this point, if we would actually have a good target that's affordable. Oasis might actually be interesting. Interesting. Pin, built, yeah. That's probably asking too much to bring in pin. I know we're using it, but not in a huge way. So many options, guys. This has been, it's been fun trying to build this out. We're so close, that's the thing. I wonder if we try to get into... This is a huge armor area. We're already spiking in, like, in 3 spots, basically. Oh, hey, this is a really good option that I kind of overlooked. So that's 4 points right there. Probably would just need to level up. Hmm. All right, let's look at jewels. Any jewel. I want to just see, like, life. Is there such thing as max life? I don't think so. Strength on that. Okay. It'd be nice, but there isn't. It's so sad. That's why. Is it? So then we're looking at energy shield or armor or defenses in general. Defenses. Where is it? So that's not a thing. Thought it was. Okay, I guess not. So then, looking at energy shield. Energy. Explicit. Is it the local? No. You can shave off a passive point at the beginning if you take that Guardian of the Wilds node and remove the 2 attribute. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right. Now, huh, because I picked these up. That gives us increased damage. Oh wow, and it's extremely good. Thanks. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Oh.
Go on.
Hell yeah.
Old dog, new tricks.
And we're broke. 1 intel. We get 1 point back. Where are we at with strength? I don't think we can take a dex. You know what? With all the attribute back and forth that we're having, maybe we do need to go ahead and pick up the strength over here. The hell is it? 1, 2, 3. Got 1 point. We need 2. That'd give us life and help us with the attributes. I just need 2 more points from somewhere. For now, like, this is utility. Let's take it away. And let's see what our health looks like. Now we're over 2k and got a lot more room to spare. We still don't have level 20 gems, so we're gonna need it probably. And I would like this though too, huh? It's like an easy bonus right there. Alright, so we were struggling. Let's continue the struggle here. Dude, which one is it, man? Energy shit. This one? There we go. $15 and $20. Is that true? Looks like it. So let's do 18 and 12. So we're in the divs already. Oh, this has flammability magnitude on it too. You know what? Since we have, I gotta check Heart of the Darkness as well, huh? I can't think of any other special jewels that I really would want here. From nothing. Oleat, or not Oleats. Yeah. What's the other? I can't think of it. I'll look it up. But let's go ahead and check Heart of the Darkness. Or Heart of the Well. Shit. We'll have to do that again. So, yeah, wow. They get pretty pricey pretty quick. So, let's just say we get one as... Why isn't it just popping up? Damage as extra cold. I guess it's extra. Fire. Monsters, no. So we're talking 15 to 23. This is actually pretty damn good for 15. Gives us the fire, chance to inflict ailments, exposure, which we're doing on something, I forgot what. Oh yeah, on our oil grenade, we're doing exposure. I feel like that's not bad, actually. It's the lowest priced one. Is it worth it? Probably. It's pretty steep. Let's do it. We can always resell it if it doesn't work out. That's what I usually tell myself. Let's see what this does to our damage here. 718. Yeah, it's like a 1000% increased damage per use. Okay. Now let's go back. Energy shield. Where are we at? 463. $18 and $12. Damn, that's pretty good for us. 5. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, you know, I haven't been corrupting my gear either. We've got a ways to go still. Okay, we're at 506. So 2 more and then potentially 3 later. Flammability. This is overall pretty good. This is really good. Okay. We're going broke here. I guess we're going all in on the armor energy shield, and hopefully this works out. Last one. That's pretty good. I think we do it. Yeah. What was it? This one? Right here. Holy shit. Who is this? Should I just get a headhunter? What the hell? This guy's just like loaded. Alright. Let's get out of here. Wait, that's not it. All right, so now we're almost at 600 ES, and we're over 2K on the health. A little bit better here. Our crit chance is now at 25. We dropped in critical damage bonus down to 288. And we have 40 div left. Let's run a map. Damn it, I don't have a 15. That really sucks when that happens. So I need to... Alright, so we got corruption. Now I need to just, like, do a deadly map boss for one. Alright, let's do that. I feel like doing this one up here, though. Shit. Let's see, I'd have to go here. I have to travel for all of them. Okay, we'll do that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Hey, when I do this, let's see. This one. Alright guys, let's see how this feels. It is a T14 though. Okay, I'm feeling that cooldown recovery that we changed out. And let's ignite. Here we go.
Good timing. With a wisp. Here we go.
Did I kill the rare it was going for or what? There we go.
Oh, that was no easy prey. Reckon that.
I don't understand why I have quests with him still. Oh yeah, I still have bark skin on. I'm thinking of removing that. You know what? I might. Okay, we're done. We're lit. Stop. I keep incinerating for no reason. It's just fun, man. It's a flamethrower.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Seepage. Got it done. Let's see, did we get... I don't think that was empowered, so we still have a T15 issue. Did I move the wisp or whatever? Where is it now? Where am I, actually? Okay, so here it is. Oh, no, we didn't get there. That's right. I had to... Okay. Now we're out of tablets. I'm just gonna slam one. Guess I need 2. Okay, so that's breach. Tabs, frags. Let's do an abyss. I should do the experience, honestly. Oops. Yeah, maybe I just do experience, honestly. Not gold, though. I just refuse. 3 uses here. Fine. Okay. Let's do that. Alright guys, so
The jungle blooms.
we made a lot of progress on the build today. I think that's about all for the build portion of this. Just been working and working. Thanks for sticking it out. It's kind of the slogging through the theory craft on the fly here at level 91. Although we are using tech that is not ours. It's just a matter of finding the balance. It's been kind of rough on defense versus offense. Critical on the Oracle. Still haven't really dialed in yet. I don't want to die to cats. I've died a lot today. Yeah, thanks for all the suggestions in chat. It's been good. I like it. Helping me out. I definitely missed a few things as I was going. That was team effort there. But yeah, I'm going to continue working on this tomorrow and likely end up posting a video eventually, probably more like in the early next week, because we're not quite there yet. I've got some things I got to work on with this. Mainly defenses. Feeling pretty good though. This is a T14. Gotta feel it out in T15 6 mod. Try to juice as much as we can. See if I melt. We did do T3 Pinnacles today, and it just was cakewalk, basically. The damage is ridiculous. Oh, hey, this is a cool boss for this. Oh, I have to actually ignite her, though. Somehow. Shit. Maybe not. I was thinking that the whole floor would be on fire while she was doing that, but no. Not quite. And... oh, she ignited! Now we're fucked. Alright, there we go. Yeah, she ignited my original grenade, I'm pretty sure. She would have been dead immediately. Cool. Now what I need to do is do an empowered... okay, we got the T15, and it's got 40% rarity on it. Let's go ahead and slam this and just see how it goes.
Have you found more? What do you need? Go there.
Okay. Guess I need tabs, huh? I got 2. I don't want to buy right now. Kind of do though. I hate running bad tabs. It pisses. It's like, I don't know, man. There's something about it. Okay, so we have at least one effectiveness and rarity, and it's only got 2 left. Irradiated. So. Tablet. Rarity. This is almost always worth buying, in my opinion, if you don't have them or you're not crafting them. 9 and what, 20 probably for min. And then we'll do, I need an abyssal one. Abyss to your, no? Adds abysses, okay. So 1 div, that's spicy. Let's drop this down a little bit. 7% effectiveness. That's actually not a bad one. For 10 chaos, I think I have 10 chaos. Yeah, okay, we're good. So yeah, let's pick this up. This will get dangerous with the abyss modifier that is on here, but I like it. Got that one.
I'll tend to the books.
Let's get rid of this. And now probably bump this up. Sure. Let's just go for cheap.
Not our turf, so mind your manners.
Sure. Don't have to travel to another one.
Remember, this.
Okay. Oh, oh no, we're here. And it's a swamp. Alright.
Go on.
Sweet. Let's see how this goes. I don't want to die again. There we go.
Balance restored.
I wonder what other sources of cooldown recovery. Oh shit. What the hell happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, good. It's like, why is my spirit broke? What is this around me right now? Oh yeah, Arcane Surge. And using Time of Need, I kind of like it. Time of Need, yeah, that's a... Is it really that good? Like a spirit, and it's like you get rid of elements, basically? I've never used it.
I'm not ready yet.
So I definitely feel the cooldown recovery. I'm gonna have to address that as well.
Nature takes what's owed.
That's why I've got the mortar cannon as well, plus the Mirage Archer, it helps.
I'm not ready yet.
This is feeling pretty good, actually. In the last few maps, I immediately just feel kind of bad in Abyss. But since we made our changes, that did not feel bad. Feels bad when you don't ignite, though. There we go. Heals you too. Nice. Yeah, I gotta look at that one. Because I'm using the spark skin, and I'm not liking it. Deleted. So where are we at? Okay. Well, we'll have to continue again next time, and that's probably going to be Monday afternoon. I've been streaming quite a while. I got to go eat. But yeah, thanks to everybody who's joining me today in chat and helping me out with the build. It is going to become a video, so you're directly helping me put some content out there, which I appreciate a ton. Yeah, looking forward to that. So Monday, evening time. This was just a weekend pop-up stream. Hope everybody has a great rest of your weekend. See you next time. Take care.